Well, I certainly misjudged how long that errand was going to take. But welcome, ladies and gentlemen. No, this is not Code Vein 2. That's gonna have to wait until next week. Some unforeseen circumstances arose, and I gotta wait on my game to get here because you can't trust places to have the game in stock in the place you're going to go get it. Oh, we have it in our numbers, but we don't actually have it in the store. The day a game launches. Unless it's Call of Duty or something, everything else is apparently secondary. So, we're gonna have to wait a little while before I get started with my Code Vein 2 playthrough. It will be the major first game I play on this channel, but it's just gonna have to hold until next week. I appreciate every single one of you being patient with me. So today, instead, we're gonna be playing another vampire-oriented game. Evil West! We're gonna continue where I left off, and where I left off was... If we go through and see the most recent trophy I got, if it'll let me. Hold on, let's see okay, 20 broken inventory management. Yeah. How are you gonna have something that counts in the system, but you don't actually have it in the store, right? That's something I had to endure when I worked at the store. When I worked there. So, well, when I worked at my first job. That's one of the things that popped up. Oh, but how are we going to tell them? They ordered stuff, but we don't have it in the store. There were so many times we had to tell customers, yeah, we got it in our store, but so many times we had to scramble to find the item that customers were looking for. And we didn't have it in store, so we would have to defer to a different place. So, yeah. And it doesn't seem like that's changed, and I haven't been over there at that job in over, well, several years, and it seems like it's still doing the same old thing all over again. But, like I said, we'll get started with Code Vein next week, not this week, not launch week, but next week. So I hope that you just bear with me just a little while. We'll be doing some other sessions leading up to it, because it's not like Code Vein is the only thing I'm capable of doing on this channel. I'm capable of so much more. But today, we're going to be messing with Evil West because it's a game that I picked up back in 2024, and I have not touched since. And I've kind of been in the mood of going through my backlog and working on that. I'm kind of in a mood of going through my backlog of games that I played on the channel but never finished, and I really want to see this to its end. So this can be a little something we mess with today. So let's continue where I left off, and hope I remember how to play. So we need to talk to Edgar Gravenor. Now, I just gotta remember everything: difficulty normal, language, skill reminders, data gathering, guest player, color highlight. I want to make sure that everything is still good. Performance, obviously. We got lore, we got perks. So these are the missions we've done. We've only done like 5. And apparently we're at this outpost that we need to work on. Then I got different perks and skills that I need to work on as well. I gotta just remember all of these and remember how to fight like I used to. Because it's been a minute. Let me see. I don't know if I have enough money to get some of these. I already got healing is now followed up with a short 5-second invulnerability. That's definitely going to come in handy. I'm not at a level yet where I can get some of these extra ones yet, so we'll figure them out as we go. All right, so let me just see here. So what exactly am I doing right now? The optimism generated by the success of Jesse's mission is short-lived. After returning to Calico, he learns his father has taken a turn for the worse. He's been bitten by a vampire, and it's only a matter of time before he turns. Edgar, however, isn't ready to give up on his old friend, even if that means breaking the Institute's own code. He leaves in search of medicine that might be able to suppress William's infection, and urges Jesse to follow Felicity's trail. It's clear now that her destruction of the Rentier Institute is part of a much bigger plan. Jesse briefs the team on what he found at the Devil's Pass. Outlaws transformed into monsters. He saved a lost Calico agent named Scott Bloom, who told him that this transformation is linked to strange blood transported in giant leeches brought from a place called McCallum's Sawmill. Apparently, the whole place is glamored, and without a working zapper, the illusion remains impenetrable. Luckily, the Institute's engineer in Calico, Virgil Olney, may know how to repair Willem's zapper. Together, he and Jesse travel to the Institute's remote outpost in Baxter. There, they hope to find the special coils needed to repair his father's invention. However, no one has been to Baxter since it was overrun by vampires, so no one knows what danger awaits. I find it funny when you pick up a game after a long period of time. One could be so OP the last time they touched the game, but now functions like a novice simply because the muscle memory has to come back. That's the thing. I haven't touched this game in, frankly, 2 years. Because January 16th was the last time I believe I played this game. January 16th in 2024. And since January 16th has already passed, now it has been a full 2 years since I last played Evil West. So needless to say, I got some catching up to do. So I'm probably going to be a little bit bad at the game. But yeah. We'll work towards it. We'll work towards being good again.
Where are you off to in such a hurry? Bar run out of whiskey?
Jess, when we dragged your dad in here, there was an awful lot of blood on him.
He'll be fine. Bastard's too damn stubborn to die.
I've seen my share of battle wounds. The ones William got, no way even half of that came out of him alone. Somewhere between the falling airships and hopping boo-hags, I don't know. Could be that collateral damage wasn't the Tick's only objective. Could be
They infected him? No. No fucking way.
Just hold your horses and just think about it. The Institute is infiltrated, and they let both you and William walk away? Jess, when a Tick turns a familiar, they form a sort of bond. The sire can see into the servant's mind. Now, they make that link with, say, the man who developed that weapon you're carrying.
Edgar, our orders are clear when folks get infected. Infected means dead. Those are his own words.
Breathe. I've got an idea. Remember that crap I brought from Lake Morapass? That plant that was supposed to be a base for a cure one day.
I'm not gonna gamble my father's life on some swamp nerd's magic potion.
It's not like we got a handful of aces here, Jess. Dabano and his lunatic spawn had taken the fight to us. And I sure as hell don't want to go to war without our general. Do you?
All right. The plant might be back in the manor's ruins. I'll go check if there's anything left of the lab, and you...
I go. You need to take care of the gauntlet.
I don't give a flying fuck about the gauntlet. I'm not sitting on my ass while my father grows a new set of teeth.
And no one asks you to. But if I fail, you and that gauntlet will be the only thing between us and a war we can't win. I got this, okay? Just keep an eye on that nosy lady doctor. And stay close to William, just in case I don't make it back in time.
Meet Amelia Blackwell in her lab. Let me make sure there isn't anything for me to grab while I'm here.
Glad to see you in one piece, sir. Devil's Pass. I can see how it got its name.
You have enough bucks to buy an upgrade. Okay, you say this. Perform the zapper pull or dash, supercharges the gauntlet and greatly increases the next melee punch damage. Hmm. The revolver can now fit an additional bullet. I have enough where I can only get one upgrade. Hitting a weak spot now restores a bullet spent on it. I might actually get this one instead. I already have at the ready. Improved boomstick reload mechanism allows for a 20% faster cooldown. I might go ahead. No, wait. That is for the long shot. Oh, you did a thing today? Nice. I don't know what you did, but I'm pretty sure you did it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one. You busted your control panel on your stove? Oh no. Y'all won't let me go in through the room. Let's make sure there's nothing I can grab. I really am gonna have to get used to playing this game again. 2 years, my goodness.
You brought Bloom back in one piece. They're waiting for you in her lab.
What in the world? Is that not my reload?
Bet that hurt. I think I just improved your looks.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to remember how to do this. It's been a while. I was about to say, those bodies? But no. Oh, he's playing the piano again? Nice. Is he playing more Interstellar?
Good to see you back, sir. Be careful there, Mr. Rentier.
Upgrades and perks reset. Would you like to reset all weapon upgrades and perks? No.
Where is it? Where the hell did I put it? Get out! Get out! Oh, holy moly, it's you. I mean, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Jesse.
Just seeing how things are going.
They're going, but they'll go even better if people stop interrupting me. No offense, Mr. Jesse, but I need some quiet time to concentrate if I'm going to get this done.
Switch to playing some parts of Beethoven? Okay, I see you. Okay. Going for the classical. I do remember one dude that I definitely don't want to see again. Because every single time he speaks, he weakens the nation. Look at all these nice looking weapons that I can't take with me. Wait, is this supposed to be a weapon wall? Is that supposed to signify the weapons I have? Cut me some slack, it's been 2 years.
That's what worries me. It's not something you can orchestrate overnight.
We've been fighting each other for centuries. Like every other creature, they change over time to get an upper hand against us. Until recently, the sanguisues reproduced by turning their familiars. A slow but effective process.
But now there's this new breed. Popping up like rabbits.
They're fierce and resourceful, but still not anything we can class as an evolutionary step up the ladder. If anything, they're a step backwards. Mindless and bloodthirsty.
They're cannon fodder. This is Debano's idea of an army. Humans turn to minions or whatever foul-blood beasts they'll end up being.
Foul blood! Precisely, sir. Splendiferously observed. Well, I guess to know for sure we have to investigate McCallum's sawmill?
McCallum's won't be an easy nut to crack. Without a working gauntlet, we can't penetrate its glamours.
Guess it's high time to check up on our resident genius.
Did she say glamour or glamour?
God, why do I have to be such a pig? Paper everywhere. I can't find shit in here. Oh, hi! Holy moly, where are my notes? As we all know, Faraday's mutual induction phenomenon.
Virgil, take it easy with the jargon, please. You're talking to a field agent.
Diamagnetism, polyphase system. You sure you don't want to hear my radiography joke about... never mind. Here it is. Long story short, I reverse engineered the disruptor mechanism and identified the problem. Its energy consumption is off the charts.
Best engineer in the Institute, huh?
Well, before you jump down his throat, perhaps we can give Virgil a chance to explain himself.
Miniaturization has its limits. If you want a working disruptor like this, you have to accept the fact that it won't be, well, portable.
Like Amelia so kindly pointed out, I'm a field agent, as in I go out in the field. If the gauntlet's not portable, it's useless. I don't mean to put your ass over the fire, but...
Apparently you do.
But, if we don't get it running, we're all done for. Can you make it work?
Well, maybe if I could somehow get my hands on some spare coils from the original disruptor...
Done. Where can I find them?
Got reports about a visual anomaly in a mining town called Baxter. It turned out to be a glamour. Director Rentier sent me there to deliver a crate of heavy electrical coils. They were designed to help our engineers disrupt the illusion. Unfortunately, before the team could collect any relevant data, the cell was destroyed by the ticks.
Whatever they were hiding must have been important. They left no one alive.
How will I know these coils, Verge?
Just look for a miniaturized electrical resonant transfer.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Pack your shit, kid. We're out in 5. I'll go down first and clear the way. Try not to get killed or Blackwell skin me alive.
Right. Roger that, Mr. Jesse.
Okay. Always playing Moonlight? Ooh, nice.
That's some heavy machinery there. Wonder if I can get it working.
Dear Alice, I hope you and the children are well. Yesterday, we came across something down in the mines that I can't explain. Imagine a wall of gemstones harder than diamonds. Angus tried to break it apart using dynamite, but it didn't budge. The higher-ups instructed Angus to use a much larger charge, but all that did was cause a cave-in. Many men were lost, Angus and Eastwood among them.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, we found some unique minerals down here in this cave. But our stuff won't blow it up. Use more. And you wind up losing so many people in the process. We must have money. We must have these minerals. We must have these resources. But people died. And we'll pay back their families. Now keep mining. Sounds like Avatar 1. Yeah. I still think it's such a dumb name to call the new mineral you get unobtainium. Oh, okay. I forgot. This is what the game does. Hey, you know how you can aim at an enemy before you drop down? I don't know. I don't forgot how to play. I don't forgot how to play. I'm about to die and I forgot how to play. Let's see. Explosive charge and then Gatling. How do I heal? How do I heal? How do I heal? I need healing! Health dispenser. Oh, thank you. Yep. It's exactly as you said, Kitty. Seriously, it's exactly as you said. I could have been a master at this when I was playing originally, but now...
This is my first vampire game, and I don't know what I'm doing.
It's literally that. Like, I seriously don't know the proper way to play right now. See, right now, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. I can't tell if this is useful. I can't tell if this is gonna come in handy. I don't know, because I forgot. My knowledge of this game disappeared 2 years ago. Too many times I logged into a game, called to help, and I am the one that needs saving because I forgot how to play, right? If I were to install Guild Wars, not that I have space because I'm kind of running out on this laptop. If I were to install Guild Wars, my knowledge of playing that game would just be up in smoke.
I'll take that.
It would just be up in smoke. I would be the one who needs help. I would be the one who needs saving. Okay, so you see this? You see this? You see this? I'm looking at it like I've never seen it before in my life. Okay, lore, is there... Okay, here we go. Okay, all right. I gotta relearn this stuff all over again. Let's see. Every RI agent wears a steel fist. Tap to punch away. Melee attacks can be changed into a combo. Okay, we got evasion. Tap to dodge. Double tap to roll away. Pickups. Hero punch. Press R1 while dodging to close the gap to the enemy and attack immediately. Okay, healing is circle. Let's remember that, class. Healing is circle. Uppercut and punches. Most enemies can be uppercut with a powerful gauntlet punch. Hold R1 for an uppercut. Keep hitting the enemy with R1 to keep it airborne. And I just bought an upgrade that allows me to shoot an enemy while they're in the air. Hold the left stick forward and R1 to uppercut an enemy and follow up with a cannonball punch. Cannonballed enemies can be killed by environmental hazards. Okay, so it's really not shooting. It's just me just straight up. It's me just straight up using melee and dodging and occasionally shooting. So I really need to be up close and punching these people. Well, punching these creatures. Press R3 to interrupt the enemy's special attack. Okay, let's see. Oh, when they were dead, I should have used R1 because they would have given me health pickups, and I'm invulnerable while performing the finisher. You know what? I feel like this is going to be a nice little segue into Code Vein, just me messing with this game and then switching over to Code Vein once I get it. I feel like we can mess with this game for a little while because I feel like the shenanigans I'm probably going to be yelling at is probably going to be a lot. That's how I feel. R1 to brutally finish a near-death enemy. The lower your HP, the higher your chance for a finisher. Sprint. Revolver. Quickest of all agent firearms, can be used to shoot fast and in rapid succession, which is particularly useful in between other attacks. Press R2 to shoot and hold it for a fanning action. Brute force. Pave the way. Uppercut and revolver. Rentier rifle. Hold L2 for precise shot, and then press R2. Okay, weak points, weak spots. Explosive objects, arachnophobia warning. In case you don't like spiders, you can disable them in the game's menu. So, Kitty, if you have an aversion for any spiders we come across in the game, I'm more than happy to switch to the arachnophobia mode so that they don't bother you. Zapper block. Zapper pull. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything to whatever this is. Woo, look at that money.
All mine.
It's kind of dark, though. You ain't got no flashlight? You ain't got nothing? Okay, you say yes, please? All right, let's turn it on. I got you. Arachnophobia. And apply. I got you, kitty. The last time I had to change it was the first Berserker Kazan. I remember that then, too.
Any luck with the coils?
No, they must have transported them somewhere down those rails. But look what our agents left behind.
Huh. I'm gonna take it for a test drive. Thanks.
Crippling Rod, which looks like a cross. This electrical device blasts the electrical discharges, temporarily disabling and electrocuting the enemies while being perfectly harmless to humans. It needs to recharge between uses. Press triangle to use, no need to close your eyes. I wonder if that's what that thing is for. A unique combat tool which generates a bright electrical discharge, electrocuting all nearby enemies while being perfectly harmless to humans. It needs time to recharge between uses. Press triangle to use the crippling rod.
How about some light, gentlemen?
Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, finisher! No more bouncing betties for you. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I got the groove now. I got the groove now. Get over here. Oh, I got the groove now. I got it now. Gotta fix your plate. Be right back. All right, take your time. Take your time. I'm feeling the groove now. I'm feeling the groove of combat.
(1890) Baxter. With the creation of this new invention, a new era has arrived. This marvel of modern science will empower us in ways we never could have imagined before. Like the invention of the repeating rifle and the Gatling gun, it will revolutionize our ability to wage war against our natural enemies.
Okay, all right. I'm getting back into the swing of combat.
Medallion. Artwork looks Indian. What is that a picture of? Down those rails. And how would I do that? There's gotta be another way down.
Oh, I could have easily... Oh, there's stuff. There is stuff for me to grab. I thought something was glowing in there. This dude is strong to be pushing this whole thing, though. I'm gonna say that. It looks like I can make my way over there. I'm curious. Yes, keep giving me money. What we got over here? More money! Yes, please. Upgrades don't upgrade themselves. Ooh, full heal. Did I get overshields? Because now my health is golden. Shinigami Zukan. Golden.
Almost there. Gotta get to that other switch.
Good thing I'm not on a timer.
Just move.
Was that him making that sound?
All right now.
I had to make sure. I thought that was him grunting like that. I thought it was like, huh? Who? Was that him? Cause I don't trust any place where it's quiet and I don't hear nothing.
I'm taking it.
How we looking on upgrades? Can I get something? Can I get something useful? I needs to level up so I can get some really good stuff. Look at all these perks. Look at all these perks. Like, for example, killing an electrocuted enemy yields an energy pickup. Does not work in supercharged mode. Let me see. Zapper block, projectile block. Oh, snap. I could have just been blocking that entirely. Zapper block can now affect multiple enemies at the same time. Yep, I need that, but I need to be level 12. What are these? What are these? What is all of this? All pickups are now collected from a much wider distance. I know I got that. Zapper slam. Hold L1 while looking at a midair enemy to smash them into the ground with an electric arc. This really is melee combat. This really is just straight up melee combat. Guns are secondary. Okay. Hitting an enemy's weak spot has a 15% chance to drop a health pickup. Might need to get that. But I don't have enough points. Maximum health is increased by 15. Receiving the lethal damage doesn't cause death. Instead, it heals at 25% of max health and grants a 3-second invulnerability, shoving the nearby enemies away. The ability does not reset until death. All regular enemies explode on impact after being cannonballed. A lot of these I really need to get, specifically for just straight up melee. Ooh, a lot of these moves are good. I'm gonna need to get used to using the cannonball move though.
Now we're good to go.
Any friends waiting to see me now that I'm over here?
And done.
I don't trust how quiet it is. No, seriously, this dude is seriously strong to move this whole thing. I know it's on wheels, but that doesn't negate the fact that it's a big thing on wheels. And he's pushing it uphill. Wait a minute. Does this charge up the rod?
Mr. Jesse, I think I found a shortcut.
That's a rusty shortcut, Verge. Well,
Welcome back. Slowly but surely getting better at combat.
it's not working.
Luckily, you have a faithful sidekick who can kickstart that thing.
We got company. Keep your head down, kid.
At least that still counts as like a finisher. Also, I will be right back, because apparently we have packages. And I think I'll be safe over here, even though it's kind of dark. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. Guess who's back? Back again. Kyushu's back. Tell a friend. Oh, they weren't for me, though. They weren't for me. Buddy. How much money we got? We got enough for any upgrades? Yes? No? No. Not yet.
Ooh, that's tight.
One down.
Now for the other two, and we can open the gate and get down there.
Can't anything be simple here?
Grabbing every bit of money I find. Because upgrades are expensive. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
Got the second one.
Oh, that's Buddy. Now, I know you want me to run all the way over there, but there's money up here.
Okay.
And there's money in here. Now, I'm grabbing all the funds. You have enough for an upgrade. Oh, now you want to say I have enough for an upgrade. How nice. Now, what are you going to tell me I have enough for? You
have enough for an upgrade.
Where? Oh, you're telling me I have enough to get this upgrade for my boomstick. I don't think that's important right now.
That should be it.
It worked, Mr. Jesse.
I can see that, you know. Now what?
Don't tell me we're getting in that. Safety regulations dictate that this may not be a good idea. I don't know if it's just me. Oh, there's a lot of dead dudes over here. I don't know if it's just me, but if I see like a mine cart come barreling out of the way, and then it stops just shy of where I need to be, as if to say, get on in, and I hear the Donkey Kong Kremlin mine theme playing in the background, I don't trust it.
Sir, are you sure about this?
You said down those rails is the best way to go.
Maybe the fastest, but the safest? I'm not so sure.
You're no fun, Verge.
Ride the cart.
I told you this was gonna be bad!
I thank God for my reflexes. You be going the other way?
Such a good idea.
Yes, indeed. So would I. I'd be going the other way, too.
At least I got closer.
Coming here reminds me of going to Xylogos in Borderlands 3. You know, the frozen tundra planet that was also home to an absolutely massive eldritch horror that was consuming the minds of everyone around it. Kind of reminds me of that a little.
Mr. Jesse, hey! Are you alright?
So there is another way down.
But I'm sure yours was more exciting. You gotta see this.
Dude, you went down the safe route and let me go down there by myself? You took the stairs? First of all, how did you even get over here before me? Because I was all the way... What? How did you even get here before me? I was on a minecart with no brakes. How did you get here first?
With this workstation, you can easily upgrade your tech all by yourself now. Wait, have I just made myself useless?
No, you're still good for comic relief.
I am?
Wait, what is this? A new gun? Blaster? What? An electric upgrade for the revolver is now available. The electrically augmented version of the Rentier revolver that deals more damage and can make bullets ricochet between enemies. I need it. I need it. I don't have enough money, but I need it. An electric revolver? I need this. You don't see this unless you're playing Borderlands or you get like a rare legendary drop in Fallout. Borderlands is way better for it, though. Okay, so revolver is just R2. The rifle is L2 while aiming, but R2 is a revolver. He sent a wave out. What you mean you got friends? What you mean, friends? How many of them do you have? Friends? I need heals. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. See, someone told this dude's life was going to be this way. His job's a joke and he's broke. His love life is DOA. seems always like he's been stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been his day, his week, his month, or even his year. I prefer not to be there for you, 'cause you wanna suck my blood. I won't be there for you, 'cause you're draining out my HUD. I won't be there for you, 'cause I'm gonna shoot through you.
That was painful. Now you die.
Ha! I'm glad the game allows me to ignore the laws of physics. Bad spot for you to be, bud.
How you holding up there,
Verge?
I'm fine. Baxter's team must have moved deeper down into the cave, sir.
Along with the coils. Let's get them.
I managed to survive, but I gotta get better at this. Thank God ammo conservation is not a thing. I just gotta wait for it to reload. Because I would have ran out of ammo a long time ago. That's right, keep giving me a skill point. Keep giving me power. I don't know which way is the right way. I don't know.
Glamour we found there leads us to believe that some kind of ancient creature is hibernating down in those mines. Local Indian legends refer to the name of Paisa, but the depiction doesn't hold much resemblance to any sanguishues we've previously encountered.
Oh, so we got an unknown monster down here.
Just a little more. God, it's heavy.
This looks like it's taking me elsewhere. Nope. We're gonna go back to that one entrance where I could crawl under it. Because this looks like the main path. So we're gonna go back and look at the other spot.
God damn it, that hurt. Jesus! What is it? Hell yeah.
Get out of my face. Boomstick! Who next? Oh, big dude. Oh, no. No, you ain't gotta be here. You ain't gotta be here. Ow. Damn it. Haha. You walked right into that one, boy. Anyone else? No? Then stay out of my face.
At least I found something worth the trip.
Woo! Lethal Heights perk. Hold on. Hold on, what did we just get? All damage to the midair enemies is increased by 25. Oh, okay, so we just unlocked a secret perk. So we got Booming Business, where TNT crates deal damage in a 50% larger radius, and now we have Lethal Heights. All damage to midair enemies is increased even further. Interesting. Oh, okay. These are really interesting upgrades that I need to get my hands on. Really good upgrades. And I still don't know what these are. I only got like regular hidden perks. I don't even know what these are. Also, was that the only thing that I got? I didn't get no special clothes or nothing, right? Because apparently they're special outfits. Gonna head out, gonna spend time with it. Okay, kitty, all right. I just want to say thank you for stopping by. Yes, sorry that I couldn't play Code Vein today, but don't worry, we will be playing it once the game actually arrives and I can get my hands on it. But other than that, we'll probably mess with some other stuff. We'll probably have like either another game session after Solo Leveling Ragnarok tomorrow, or just like a chill session where we're talking or reacting to some different things. You know, spicing it up just a little bit. And then we'll probably do the same for, you know, the upcoming days until I can get my copy. And that's when we'll start in earnest. Ooh, snapshot, big gun, great finish. We got perks. We got a perk point. We're leveled up. Let's see. Great finish. Performing the Zapper finisher produces a spike of electricity, dropping an energy pickup. To finish an enemy with Zapper, perform either dash or pull on a near-death opponent. Oh, okay. Now we have big gun. Rifle damage is increased by 20%. I have enough to get this upgrade, but do I want to get it, though? Do I want to get it, though? I'm kind of torn. Let me see. Okay, so I can either get this. Okay, what is this? Snapshot. If the enemy is shot with a boomstick right before attacking, they take double damage. I wonder. Because the boomstick is kind of heavy. If I can do that to like a big enemy before they attack me, they take twice as much damage. Or I get the blaster where my No, we gotta get the blaster so that my revolver does electricity damage on top of it, and it can ricochet between enemies. No, we're getting this. We're getting this. We're getting this. Look at my gun! Look at my gun! Oh, it looks so clean! Nah, that was worth it. That was worth it. All right, now the question is, which upgrade do I get for myself? Let's see. Killing a midair enemy has a 100% chance of dropping the energy pickup. Hitting an enemy's weak spot has a 50% chance to drop health. Kickoff and Hero Punch deal additional splash damage to all nearby enemies. Chaining the next R1 melee combo right when the previous one connects deals 30% increased damage and makes the next punch faster. I gotta get this. I might have to go with this. Because if it works the same way like perfect combos with Batman does, I might need to go ahead and get that.
Down those rails where now?
I'll try to move it a little closer, sir.
You do that.
How are you appearing where I'm supposed to be before I even get there?
Anyone seen some coils around here? No? Okay.
All right, so this is already paying dividends. Come here! Come here! Come here!
You all right there, Verge?
I am, as long as that big ugly fat thing is dead for good.
Okay. I thought something was going to be over there, but oh.
Got it.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid the Institute needs it more than you at this time.
I think I found the entrance, Mr. Jesse.
Well done, Verge.
Is it safe yet, Mr. Jesse?
Well, as long as you can grope your way for the coils here.
Well, I'm fine, sir. Dark and messy rooms are kind of my natural habitat. Thank you, Mr. Jesse. Holy moly! The hell is that thing?
Something worth putting up a damn big glamour for, I guess.
I've never seen such a peculiar being. Looks like one of those dinosaurs they dug up in a desert.
What's in there?
This is incredible. According to these studies, it's some kind of pre-Columbian creature. The natives called it the Piazza. Scott's gonna shit bricks when he hears about this. I mean, Agent Bloom is gonna be really interested in this find. He majored in mythological creatures, but seeing it with your own eyes?
Splendiferous. That freaky kid's building an army of foul bloods. How did you get roped into all this?
Look here. The last entry is from the 12th of May, 3 years ago. That's probably when the ticks came.
This ugly-ass trophy must have been important to her. It's clear she didn't want uninvited guests here. Get the coils, kid. Let's find a place where you can fix the gauntlet, because we need it ready for action.
Those are some big bones.
That was suspiciously fast. You sure it works now?
Mr. Renier, sir, we have a situation.
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Well, it's more of an emergency, actually. Some ticks have gotten loose in the basement, and,
A what got out of what now?
It was an honest mistake. I was taking the liberty to experiment with some ticks we captured, and things got out of hand.
Mr. Jesse, before you go all red and do that angry maniac thing you do, maybe we could consider it a great opportunity.
You make it so hard to like you, Verge. You know that, right?
Remember that fortuitous gauntlet malfunction that helped you and your father survive? Turns out that that malfunction is a simple override protocol. One you can now control thanks to, well, me. You're welcome.
This better work, or there's gonna be a gauntlet malfunction on your face. I ain't got time to be cleaning up every mess you nerds make.
Please don't tell Dr. Blackwell about this. Mr. Renier?
This idiot let out ticks? Hold on, real quick. Lore. Let's go over to creatures. Infected vessel, leecher, vampire, highborn. Oh, it doesn't have ticks at all. All right, attached to them are, I think those are ticks. I forget.
There's some kind of havoc in the basement.
Hold on, since I'm down here, let's double check. Make sure there's... yep. Loot.
Haven't met too many female doctors, but I guess you can't stop progress.
Oh, that's her diploma? Why are we taking her diploma? That don't belong to us. Why are we taking the diploma? Could have just picked it up and put it right back down. Why are we holding on to that? That's not ours. Kill all monsters. And of course, I can't kill them from the safety up here. I have to go down there with them. Enter supercharged mode. Press L3 and R3 to enter the supercharged mode. Oh, that's what he did. Oh, my goodness. When they said supercharged, that's what they meant. Oh, and that's what the battery is for. Okay, I get it. I told y'all I have to relearn how to play this game.
I can't thank you enough for your help, sir.
Ticks in the basement, Bloom? Are you out of your mind?
Sorry, sir. It was only for research purposes, but it got out of hand. Won't happen again, sir. I promise. Dr. Blackwell is waiting for you upstairs.
My question is, how did it get out of hand? If you were smart, you would only have out one. Why were there multiple out? What were you even doing? Stupid.
I don't know, Amelia. It felt kind of right to be out there, working side by side. You should have seen.
This just came in. It's from Agent Gravener. Good or bad?
Private.
Oh,
Speaking of bad, I found a giant ancient cadaver in Baxter. Any idea why Ticks would want to hide it?
A few. Why isn't Agent Bloom allowing anyone in to see your father?
Security, Doc. Calico's the last working cell in the country, and we mean to keep it that way. That means closing a few doors? Well, so be it.
But I'm a medical professional and the head of this cell.
So a chain of command shouldn't be an issue for you.
It isn't, sir.
Amelia, you don't have to get all...
I'd prefer Dr. Blackwell, sir. Ready for debrief whenever suits you best.
That's a very big gauntlet you have on your hand, sir. I cannot be real. That's just a very big gauntlet just sitting there. We could talk, but let me just double check, make sure there isn't anything new in these rooms. And it looks like, yeah. As I progress, I unlock newer stuff. So as I upgrade all of these weapons and get their final tiers, I'm going to get some more stuff that goes over there. It is kind of dark, though. Hold on. Is it a little bit dark for you guys? I might need to turn that up for you. Just a bit. Because YouTube compression, they tend to make things look a little bit darker than they actually are.
Oh, there you are. Well, let's skip to the things we're here for, shall we? The creature you found in the Devil's Pass is essentially an oversized leech, a bloodsucker of sorts. Its stomach acids prevent blood from coagulation.
So it's like a living container?
Precisely. Moreover, according to microscopic analysis, the blood within the leech is remarkably old. It's not only that, it isn't like anything we've ever seen.
And Felicity feeds it to her familiars. Gotta learn more about that sawmill and how it's all connected.
In Baxter,
The The McCallum sawmill was founded in 1845 by Elijah McCallum, definition of a small-town family operation. After Elijah's death 2 years ago, the mill was bought out by an investor representing the Andalusia Financial Services Group. Conglomerate of banks, oil fields, railways, you name it.
What does a big fish like that want with a shitty little sawmill on the ass end of nowhere?
It's unclear. The purchase itself was entirely above board.
What about the forest? Old native ritual sites, burial mounds, anything?
Nothing a note, no.
Well, guess I'll just have to figure this out on my own then. Thanks for your time, Dr. Blackwell.
I live to serve, sir. I'll get back to my research now.
And of course there would be a branch blocking my way back. Not like I can't just, you know, crawl under it. Stay here, horse. You're pretty much the safest thing in this entire game. Because they ain't gonna kill the horses.
I have a bad feeling about this.
See, when I played Alan Wake, I thought I was done playing games where I would go into some very foggy towns. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Ooh, Zapper's acting up. The glamour must be near.
And it's right there. But we're gonna come over here and make sure there's no other secrets.
Holy shit. Chester did say something about the source of the glamour. This must be it. The source.
Oh, I'm coming.
More disgusting than I even imagined. The glamour's probably secured by more of these ugly tumors. Need to take them out to destroy the illusion.
Oh, I'm coming through. That was a horrible time for me to stop that mid-sentence. That was horribly timed. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, I gotta grab all the money. I don't even know if this game has like a new game plus. I'm not even sure. Oh, this looks like an area where I certainly won't be ambushed by anything. They look like they explode. Yep, they explode. I done got the feel for combat now. But let's see. Infected Waster. The tentacle heads of these mutations are filled with caustic liquids. When in danger, their body temperature rise until they explode. That's why agents call them tickers or time bombs. The original idea was this obscene creation would spread their vampiric infection far and wide, but the compound can't survive the extreme temperatures produced by this terrifying creature. So, their only lot in life is to literally be blown up. And I saw something sparkle over here. I saw something.
Bones, blood, and these ugly critters again.
Crazy to think that vampire powers literally can house entire illusions.
One or maybe two sources more.
Woo! Yeah, I'm getting the feel for combat again. Okay. All right. Okay, there's a path up here. Yo, CDs, good to see you. Don't worry, you're not late. We're just messing with some Evil West. I'm doing great. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get my copy of Code Vein because the places I went to didn't even have them in stock. So I had to order it, and it'll be here next week instead. So next week is when we'll start Code Vein 2. So until then, we'll be doing some other things to pad time. Reminds you of Van Helsing video game with Hugh Jackman? I never played that, but I wish I did. I wish I played the Van Helsing PS2 game. Because that was a good movie. Can I be real? That was a good movie.
Andalusia spent thousands to take possession of this shithole, but it looks abandoned. This machinery hasn't been used for ages. Something's fishy here. Bet the answer's hidden behind that glamour.
Look at yourselves, my children. You were sick, weak, and poverty-stricken. Dirt poor peasants living simply to survive, bound by pain, clinging to a pointless life. Your only ambition was to pass that suffering on to your young. But now that you have decided to accept my gift, you can leave all that pain and fear behind. I gave meaning to your blood. And blood is everything.
We'll use Another Legend, one of the greatest movies of all time. If you mean Catherine O'Hara, yeah, that blindsided me out of nowhere. I literally grew up watching Catherine O'Hara movies. If it wasn't Home Alone, it was Beetlejuice. If it wasn't Beetlejuice, it was her being, what is it, Shock? Of Lock, Shock, and Barrel in The Nightmare Before Christmas. Catherine O'Hara.
I hear you waiting, creeps.
Alright, so the game will want me to go down there. However, the boys need to go outside, and I need to take them outside before it gets too dark. So, if you guys will be patient with me, I'll take the boys outside. We'll come back, and we'll go ahead and kill all those vampires that are down there waiting for us. Oh, the camera won't let me stay in that one direction. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me take the boys outside. I'm back. You know, dogs will really test your patience when they don't want to go outside because it's cold, and they just stand there and look at you, while the wind and the hawk eats your face and gets you on the neck as well. You want to go back inside where it's warm, but they don't really want to go all outside. They just stand there as all like, huh, this spot is cold. Huh, this spot is cold. Huh, this spot is cold. I don't feel like going outside. And then they run back upstairs after being out there for about a good 7-8 minutes. Oh, dogs. Oh, dogs. What is this? A flamethrower? Flamethrower! One of the less sophisticated RI weapons that sprays flames at enemies. The hidden wiring uses gauntlet energy to slowly refuel its tank over time. Hellfire, dark fire, now vampire, it's your turn. Choose me or your pyre, be mine or you will burn. Alright, nothing of note over there, but this means that with a brand new weapon, we have access to potential brand new upgrades, I think. Yes! The Scorcher. And I can only see it when I'm level 8, 11, and 13. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Hey, here's a spot we saw.
I guess that was the last source. Let's see what you're hiding there.
Let's make sure that I'm not missing anything I could potentially grab. That doesn't look like anything. Oh, and I can't go down. I can't go down. Leeches defying gravity. It's just unnatural. That's the reason why all these vampires gotta go. So, when the glamour falls, does that physically touch him or no? Is it just like a mirror dimension where it doesn't actually touch you at all?
Doesn't bode well. Let's take a look, see.
Oh, there's a lot of leeches here. Okay, that's too many leeches. One leech is already too much, okay? One is already too much. And you just gave me overshields. Oh.
Christ, is a goddamn blood factory.
Oh. Okay, fine. We get to test out my Scorcher a little bit more. Cannonball efficiency. Cannonballing regular enemies into big ones is very effective. Hold up on the left stick and then R1 to cannonball an enemy. Monster Ball! Yeah, you didn't need that head anyway.
Branches are filled with blood, ready to turn their familiars into ticks.
Now, what was that trophy I just got? I just got Monster Ball. Cannonball enemies 50 times. Well, what do you know? Thank you. And apparently that doesn't do anything. I thought it was gonna do something, like maybe if I knock it down, it could be like a hazard. But no. There are way too many leeches. All right, can I be real? There's too many leeches. One is way too many. I've never been in proximity of a leech. I have never been close to a leech. The closest I have ever been to a leech is seeing it on TV or in a YouTube video. That's it. But this, I am too black to be in any place that has hundreds. This is literally hundreds with an S. That's more than one leech is already too much. This is enough to literally drain the life out of dozens of people. I'm out. That joker too big. What? No, that leech is too big.
Not a living soul. She changed every last one of the workers here.
Okay, how am I supposed to get over there? No, you don't put secrets in front of me. Hold on, getting a call. Okay, we done got ourselves a brand new hat. I was tempted to play some more Warframe. I really was. But Ghost Hat. Though Rentier's Institute is a respected part of the government's secret services now, there were times local authorities were unaware of the supernatural threat. In order to minimize gossip and panic, the agents preferred less flashy outfits that help keep the RI operation secret. And this is just basically our ghost hat now. Okay, ghost hat. Signature hat is just gray, but this makes it black. Okay. Huh. Yeah, we have an even darker hat now. Oh, another loot. Another loot. Not another secret, but another loot. Okay, loot's right there. You have enough bucks for an upgrade. No. Not yet.
Didn't expect that in this damn window.
Boy, buddy.
Hell, these things are alive and pumping blood. Got a bad feeling about its source.
I'm getting close to leveling up again, so... Let's see. Upgrades. Rifle damage is increased. And I still don't have enough to upgrade the Scorcher yet. I don't have enough to really get anything of note at the moment, save for free bullet. But I kind of want to hold on to my stuff for right now. Alright, still good. Still surviving. Still need to get used to combat, though. Before muscle memory of it fully returns to me.
More leeches. Guess I'm on the right track.
And I can't drop back down there, so it's a good thing I grabbed that loot while I could. $64!
It, Father. The forest flourishes by feasting on its blood. It's exactly how you described it. Ancient, unique, pure. This is the missing element that'll accelerate the change. Combined with my blood, we can create a perfect progeny, bound with my will and ambition. Your life's work will be complete. They'll all see we were right to act now. If you can't change people, change the world and force them to adapt.
Also, I forgot to mention, one other very important character from The Nightmare Before Christmas that Captain O'Hara voiced as well. Sally! I almost completely forgot that she voiced Sally
Holy cow, you're disgusting. Who fattened you up? What are you protecting?
No, there was loot and I missed it. Ah! It was off to the side. You have got to be kidding. Boom balls. I beg your pardon. Boom what? Pickups can be shot by rifle or X-bow to cause an explosion that damages the nearby enemies. Oh, the pickups that I can generate while I'm fighting. Ah, I see. But also, bruh, that's a swing point right there. Let me back up. Let me back up! How could you? No! And there's no like quick load either. There's no loading option for me to go back. Like, there's loot. There's loot. Oh, it upsets me that I can't get it. Oh, I wonder. 3 minutes since last save. I wonder where it'll put me. Because if it puts me right... Yes!
What are you protecting?
I don't mind getting all this stuff again. If it means I get the loot. Quit screaming like you ain't got no home training.
Damn, they're like locusts.
Oh, there's a lot of pickups I can get in here. There's a lot.
The deeper into this forest, the more blood traces I see. That's not a good sign.
Yo, level up. Aftershock. Bait and switch. Hold on, let me look at some of this stuff. What do I got? Bait and switch. Oh, wait, it's just telling me what I can get. Dodging sideways or backwards to avoid enemy attacks does not interrupt the melee combo and increases the area of effect damage of the next punch. Being able to continue my combo seems pretty good. Oh, wow. I could have been doing this whole time. I gotta really pay attention. This is definitely going to be useful. I need to get a level 10. So regular enemies explode when they're cannonballed, regardless. I might get bait and switch. Hold on. Give me a sec. I got to help family with food, so give me a minute. My apologies there. It was not family with my food and everyone else's food. Had to let someone else in. Let's see. I got one perk. I need something that's going to be incredibly beneficial. If I cannonball, that'll do some damage. And I already have chain of command. But bait and switch will be useful so I can just dodge and keep using my combo. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get bait and switch. As for upgrades, Let's go ahead and max out the revolver. Yeah. Revolver is now maxed out. Before I drop down anywhere, I want to make sure that I have grabbed everything. Look at how big this leech is. That is not good at all. That is unholy. That is unnatural.
Every single tree is covered with those damn leeches.
What is up there? Excuse me, what is up here? Swing across. Have enough money for another upgrade? I'm sure I do. Oh, I was about to die. Why won't it let me shoot him? Like, bro, why wouldn't it let me just shoot him from where I was? I think I got everything. I think I got everything there is to get from this area. Alright, it doesn't look like I'm going to be attacked by anything, so now family is officially here with food. So let me go help them with that. For real this time. So I wonder what's hiding behind all these brambles. Also, got my food back, so we're good. Felicity giggling. Is there another paper? Or is she down there?
Son of a... Another ancient beast. Fucking great.
Oh, ancient beast. How did it get this big? How did it? No! How are these things getting this big? How are y'all fighting this?
Doesn't look to be long dead. That's a hell of a tooth.
Look at his tooth. No, look at the tooth. Look at the tooth. It's bigger than a truck. How are you fighting this? Oh, this looks like a boss arena. And I think I see some loot on the other side. Yeah, I see loot.
I trip into its guts. Great.
I made it through. Being able to perfectly dodge like that really does help. For those exploding guys, yeah, they gotta go though.
Christ, what a stink.
Uh-oh. See, I knew that was gonna get me. I knew that was gonna get me. Ugh! Maybe I should have used a flamethrower. That comes to mind. I probably should have used a flamethrower. It's the timing. I'm actually trying to really be careful. got it. Ticks and leeches. Pete the Parasiter.
So this is where those beasts get their magical blood from. Once that ancient fella in Baxter was sucked dry, she found you, huh? Christ, I'm starting to hate mythology.
Well, that's a boss down. Do we get any upgrades for our trouble?
Gosh.
$75, that's all we get?
Locked. Hope my father's okay.
There's more people in here. Then again, it is dark outside. Can I go outside? No, I can't go outside. Anything new? No? Okay, carry on. So how come, hold on, how come the brightness changes when I'm right here, but everything else is like, yeah, everything's just dark now.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Rentier. Dr. Blackwell is waiting for you in the suite.
Okay.
I know it's working, Verge, but we could sure use another one.
The technology behind those coils is so sophisticated, I'm amazed I was able to get it working. Just wait your turn.
And I thought we were friends. Why do you think I spend so much time singing your praises to Mr. Rentier?
Jesus, Martin. Cut me some slack, for goodness sake. I'm under enough pressure as it is.
Relax. I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm blowing smoke up his ass.
And he doesn't realize that I'm standing next to him? Okay. Before we move forward, I'm looking around first. For secrets. For hidden items. For collectibles. Yep, money. Uh-huh. Yep, see? I knew they were trying to hold out on me. All right, we got more weapons. We have the flamethrower that's up there now. Wish there was a light over it so you could see it better.
It's highly possible there are more. Indian legends are rife with creatures like the Piazza.
To be honest, I'm skeptical. You really think that's what Felicity was hiding in McCallum's?
I wouldn't bet on it, but I wouldn't bet against it either.
Anybody ever heard of a colossal monster with a forest growing on its back? 'Cause I got some samples.
Mine.
That's a Mikanak. In Huron Indian folklore, it's some kind of minor deity.
It was covered head to toe in those damn leeches.
That means we found yet another blood factory set up by Debano and Felicity.
That would explain why they attacked Baxter. They were protecting their source, the ancient blood they used to transform their familiars.
Bad news is this Mikanak thing was supplying their war for quite some time now, allowing those foul bloods to spread all over the country. The good news is, it won't do it anymore.
Help! Dr. Blackwell, somebody!
It's been a minute since we checked on dear old Dad. I wonder how he doing.
Mr. Rentier, it's about your father. Hurry!
Oh, I hope he ain't trying to kill nobody.
Mr. Jesse! Help!
I heard shouts, sir. What's going on in there?
Stand down, Davis.
Step aside. Even if he doesn't kill us in our sleep, that link in his head will lead the ticks right to us.
Then let them come. Killing ticks is what the Rentier Institute does.
You listen to yourself? This isn't about your birthright. This is what happens when we run a government agency like a goddamn monarchy. All our protocols go out the window as soon as Daddy Dearest.
Keep talking to me about the rules, you bureaucratic shrew.
Please, we're all on the same team, remember?
Only when it suits him. How about finally telling me where Edgar went?
He's in Maurepas, searching for the plant to make the regen compound.
The regen compound? Now you're wasting what little resources we have left chasing a fairy tale?
Listen, Mr. Gravener's an experienced agent. If he didn't have faith in his mission, he wouldn't bother. We are at war, Doctor. Who else is worth saving, if not the leader of the Institute? And in the long run, it could help everybody if the thing by some miracle actually works.
You have until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your father will be restrained and placed under round-the-clock supervision.
Fine. I'm gonna get Edgar's ass out of those swamps. And if I get back with that plant and I still see that shotgun in your hand, you better damn well prove you know how to use it.
You picked a strange time to assert yourself, Virgil. Why'd you back Jesse's quest for this ridiculous compound?
Just because the scientists at the manor didn't find anything, doesn't mean there isn't something there. I mean, did they ever let you take a look?
No.
We have a habit at Calico of making the impossible happen, Doctor. I fixed Mr. Jesse's gauntlet, made it better even. Scott found the best lead we have with those leeches. If anyone can make that compound work, it's you.
Let me tell you why I don't trust any of this. When I get to a forest and it has these weird ghost-like wisps coming out of the ground, coming out of the swamp, when there's Aurora Borealis in the swamp, we don't need to be there.
Those are Edgar's. Must have found that plant here.
You know we gotta grab the money. You know we do.
The trail leads this way. Christ, wish I had a map of this place.
It's already bad enough we got weird bayou music. Oh yeah, that's a good sight to see. This probably would have been a better choice for me to play during Halloween rather than Alan Wake 2. Because Alan Wake 2, that was a test. That was it. That was a test of my nerves.
That sounds like trouble.
That was painful.
I'm just gonna keep yanking you towards me. Get over here! Pardon me, I need the help.
Oh, you thought you was gonna jump me? Oh, he don't know me very well, do he? No, he don't.
I could have just stunned all of them, and I didn't even bother. I need to be using everything in my repertoire.
That's useful.
Okay, he went that way, but we're coming over here. Because I see loot over there.
On the money.
Yes, $100.
Something broke the boat, but it looks like you managed to escape.
Why did he take a boat if the path I took was literally on foot? Don't tell me this stuff was made after he left. You ain't hiding no loot from me. I'ma find it all.
Must have been in a hurry if he dropped his damn crossbow.
Oh, we got a new gun.
I'm sure Edgar wouldn't mind if I took advantage of this.
The Rentier X-Bow! One of the more exotic precise weapons, surprisingly stylish but rarely used across the RI. It's been engineered for both single shot and continuous fire. Oh, okay. We got ourselves a crossbow now. So we can switch between the rifle and the crossbow. And because of that, we now have an additional weapon in the long-range category, with one of the perks needing me to find a chest somewhere. Interesting. But we still got two more weapons in it. We still got one more weapon in explosives, and another one in long range. I need to find out what this is, because if this is more heals and more stuff, I need to know. I need to level up. I take it we're going to test out the crossbow. Takes a while for it to reload, but it works. Definitely gonna need to see what those upgrades are. No, it won't let me knock this body down. He doesn't have anything useful.
Scorched.
That's right, keep giving me that money. I would definitely like a perk where it's like...
Nothing alive here except those freaks.
I would definitely like a perk where it's all, hey, we're gonna give you more money. Wait, I'm hearing stuff. I'm hearing stuff. Hold up.
I thank you for the heals.
I'm checking everywhere. I don't want to miss anything.
More money.
Okay, that looks important over there, so we're gonna come over here instead. But if I see footprints, it means I went...
This whole place smells like death. Jesus. Who the hell would want to set up camp here?
Crazy people, apparently.
Road clear.
You want to know who would set up here? Absolute lunatics. Okay, that leads over there. That leads over there. We're gonna come back over here and check the other side.
Just burn it. Got through. That's nice.
This is the reason why I like to explore everywhere. Oh, close to leveling up. We're almost there. Then I get to see what that perk is. Oh yeah, this doesn't look foreboding at all.
Blood everywhere in one big-ass spider web. I hate spiders.
Kind of surprised it doesn't let me burn down the rest of the webs. I see loot.
Quite a find.
Is it just me, or does it seem like the flamethrower is free use whenever I'm using it outside of combat? Because I don't see my energy draining or anything of that nature.
I'll take that. Twisted and covered with thorns. It grows only in the marshlands. They're teeth marks. Oh, it's sucked dry. Why? Some desperate soul looking for a cure? It's of no use to me now.
Whose blood is that?
That eight-legged freak was hunting him down. Just burning. I guess this is that giant arachnid's lair. He's not wrapped up like a mummy in a web. Guess he got away.
Oh, not good, not good. Yeah, I knew that if I try to shoot, he would jump me. I knew it! I was getting some cheap hits in. Ah! I should have dodged. I zigged when I should have zagged. Haha! Level up! Flame jet? Extra large bow, and say cheese. Questions? I have questions. Okay, the X-Bow extended magazine clip holds 2 additional bolts. That's nice, but Flame jet. Thanks to the improved fuse, the Scorcher can now spit flames 30% further. Okay. But my thing is... Say cheese. Thanks to the more efficient power module. Tony, how you liking it? I'm liking it very much, Tony. This will serve as a temporary little session for us until my code vein arrives next Wednesday. Because I couldn't get it today. No store had it in, so I had to order it, but it won't be here until Wednesday, so I gotta wait. Say cheese. Thanks to the more efficient power module, the crippling rod effect now lasts 20% longer. Okay. At least I know what it does. I'm just going for things that will help me in the long run. I got a perk point. You never beat it? You never beat Evil West? I see. I need to be level 10 for Punchline. I need more health. So having health pickups would definitely help, especially when shooting weak points to have a chance of dropping. Uh-oh. It momentarily went gray a little bit. It was weird, but all's good. But yeah, I need more health. I'm just trying to think what will be good for me right now. This looks like it could be fun to use. Supercharge mode, I have that. Oh, wait, I can look at this now. Okay, the supercharge mode, supercharge blast. And then very, very frightening. Lightning bolts are spawned during supercharge mode and can randomly damage enemies. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Galileo Figaro. Not a high enough level for it yet. What would be good to use? I am so conflicted on what I should get. Been feeling nostalgic lately. Bought a modded Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 on a PlayStation Vita. Got them for childhood memories. It's been fun. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I wish they'd allowed some of the older games we had on older consoles to play on the newer ones. I can't tell you how long I'd be spending playing Transformers War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. I still miss my chance to grab it digitally when it was on the store before they delisted it. Just a handful of gaming regrets that I have. That and not grabbing the Deadpool game when it was out too. You know what? I'm going to get Icarus. 100% chance of dropping an energy pickup when I kill them in the middle of the air. I think that'll be quite beneficial. All right. Sorry for holding so long on this one spot.
Let's stick to the facts. Bloom researched vampiric legends, a lot of myths and hoo-ha about some sort of plant. One that could allegedly reverse the process of the change. It's considered an affront to the purity of their royal blood.
Ominous. But can it work? From a biological point of view?
Now and then, some of those legends contain a grain of truth. An endemic species like this may have peculiar properties. If researched properly, some cell mutations, I don't know.
Imagine how many people we could save if you made it work.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker, Virgil, but I'll give it my best shot.
I'm taking it.
Yes, I have returned Gajil because I couldn't get my copy of Code Vein today. So I ordered it instead, and I'm waiting for it to arrive on Wednesday. And that's when I'll officially start my Code Vein playthrough.
Much better.
Also, Hybrid, when I first heard about this game, it gave me Van Helsing vibes. I mean, I feel like that was the whole point. I feel like Van Helsing, the Hugh Jackman one, was specifically the game they had in mind for inspiring. You say what? It's... yeah, I gotta wait until Wednesday, because the place I'm picking it up won't have it until then. Because...
thick as thieves.
No, they didn't lose it. They didn't lose it. It's just that the copies did not come in on launch day. They didn't come in on launch day. They say they had their numbers in stock, but they didn't actually have it in the store. Which is so confusing. If you don't have it in your store, why are you still counting it towards your counts? But they said that we have the count, but it's not in the store. And we can order it for you, but it won't be here and won't be ready until Wednesday. This upcoming Wednesday, February 5th. I mean, no, yeah, Wednesday, February 4th. So I gotta wait until they actually get the copies in, which is like, if a game comes out, you should have it on launch day. I'm just saying. You should have it on launch day. This is the same issue I had when I wanted to go pick up my copy of Space Marine 2, and they didn't have that physical. So I opted for digital. But I don't want to keep getting digital versions of games. I want to get the physical copies, because I'm a big advocate for physical game preservation. So I'm willing to wait until Wednesday. At least it's not going to be like a Tiny Tina situation where my copy of the game that I specifically pre-ordered was all the way in Missouri. So thankfully it's not that. So we'll just have to, you guys will just have to wait just a little longer before I start playing Code Vein. Did I grab everything over there? I think I did. Beware of toxic fumes, navigate across the floating planks. Okay, you're telling me that.
Ooh, didn't expect that in this damn jungle.
But I want to explore and grab secrets. $69. You couldn't give me just a little bit more?
Did you break this damn bridge, Edgar? Ah, now I need to find another way.
That doesn't look healthy. Better run quick before it sinks.
Okay.
They really got me running all over, don't they? Oop, big chest up there. We need to get that.
Get out of my way.
Yes, we got to have money.
Finders keepers. Can't make it without a rope. This could come in handy. I hope I don't bring this thing down on top of me.
Might just be you, but we need more Western supernatural-like games. We need more supernatural games in general. Stuff that's paranormal. Doesn't necessarily have to be a scary game, but it can be games that explore... Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. I don't trust that. Hold on. That looks like the main path I need to be going. Overshields. Yep,
good.
There's going to be a need for this. There's a reason why they're giving it to me this early. But yeah, you know what would have been great as a good supernatural western? if we actually got Undead Nightmare 2 and Red Dead 2.
Gotta squeeze through.
I don't know why the camera was moving on its own. My controller doesn't have any drift. This is still a good controller. It doesn't have any drift. I don't know why the camera was spinning like that.
More footprints. They lead to that church over there.
I see a big boy. Hold on, let me take a swig before we get into the fray. All right, let's go. I'm alive! I am alive. Oh, yes, sirree. I did survive.
Gotta be careful.
These fights are getting a lot more frantic. I need to be careful. This seems important over here, but... Aha! Loot!
More money.
Did he suddenly get some religion? Money. Doesn't look inviting, but let's say I trust you, Edgar.
Good thing I got my flamethrower. Heavy, get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
I'll take that. Edgar, I'm starting to doubt your navigation abilities. Ash and blood. Ancient gates. I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't trust all these big bugs over here. Just me? I don't trust it. My black folks' senses is tingling. I'm telling you, we should get some bigger guns.
Looks like there's only one way out of here. Water level's going down.
Edgar? Jesse? Open the gates! I'm stuck in here. Find a way. Move those damn blocks. Whatever you gotta do.
Alright, let's just double check for loot that's down here, just in case. So the big blocks, gotta move the big blocks in the... No, back, back! Oh, big chest. Big chest. I need that. We want it. We must have it. Yep, that's exactly how I'm gonna get it. Let's move the big block all the way over to the side.
Just a little more. There we go.
Just casually telling me, get inside the temple. I'm not even trying to rescue you, boy. I'm trying to get in. No, Okay, the way this is looking. I need to push that over. If it allows me to step onto it, then we're good. No, because it needs proper space for me to do it. No, I gotta push it all the way over.
Just should work now.
Over here!
Yeah. I'm sure you want me to help you out, but I'm getting that. That's a special perk in there. Nah, we need that. We needs that. So I'm gonna move this all the way over here. Nah, I'm getting that secret, bro. I'm getting it.
God, it's heavy.
See, the thing is, I need to get this piece to be the first piece, but I need the last piece I moved to be right here so I can get to that step.
God, it's heavy.
So we gotta move this one all the way over, and then bring the other one.
Work now.
Is there anything of note up there? I don't see anything glowing. I don't see anything.
Should work now.
Bruh keeps saying that, but he knows good and well that's not the reason why I'm doing this. I'm doing it for the treasure. I'm doing it for the loot. Ah! The wrong one! This has to connect with that one, which will then connect with that one that leads forward. I put the wrong one.
Just there we go. This way. Just a little more.
There we go. Better not be no close. Adrenaline junkie.
That's mine.
Okay. Which perk are you? Whenever a health pickup is about to be dropped, an energy pickup is created instead. Okay. Instead of health, I get energy. I'd rather have health, at least until I upgrade myself way better. Okay, we got it. So now we just need to move that to the center. And then we can get old boy out the temple. I bet he's wondering, like, what took you so long? It was a very difficult puzzle. All you had to do was just move the boxes. They were heavy.
Should work now.
That's a lot of blood.
Edgar? Jeff, behind you!
What even is that? come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah! Okay. Whoa. Okay. That supercharge? Woo! I forgot you guys were still here. Whew. Okay, so while I'm in supercharge, I can shoot, and it delivers like a super blow. Like a super shot.
Thanks for the hand, but I had it under control.
Can tell.
I found the plan. The locals call it La Orchid de la Vida or something foreign like that. We get this back to Calico, squeeze it out, and maybe we have ourselves a way to turn this around.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
Getting your ass out of the fire has kind of become a habit.
Edgar, you can't keep doing this forever.
When those ticks attacked the manor, what did your father do? Run? Nah. He kept on squeezing the trigger. That's what he did. People like us don't retire, Jesse. Even if you're lucky enough to live long enough, you'll soon realize there's nothing waiting for you. There is no normal for people like me or your father. And I was naive to think there might be some normal for you. Anyway, now that just about everyone else in the Institute is dead, I figure you and your daddy are gonna need all the help you can get to build things back up again.
Well, first you give me those pretty flowers, then you get all emotional on me. Edgar, you ain't gonna try to kiss me now, are you?
You little shit. God damn it. Harrow's here.
You backstabbing witch! You ratted us out!
Dr. Blackwell. I know we've had our differences, but this...
For your information, I had nothing to do with Mr. Harrow's sudden appearance on our doorstep. But thank you for confirming how little faith you have in me. Now, I don't presume to know how things work for you, gentlemen. But I can assure you that Calico wasn't built on broken words and betrayed confidences. Women in my position don't have that privilege. Now, I assume you have the plant?
We do.
Good. And there are clean syringes and alcohol swabs in the lab.
5 minutes is all we need.
Okay. Any money on the table I can take? Y'all gave me like $75 last time.
Care for a drink, sir? Well, with Harrow bossing everybody around, it's gotten kind of deserted around here lately. That's new management for you. You and Dr. Blackwell are the management, sir. Those others are just...
I don't see anything of note in here. Still nothing over in the corner, despite the fact that it looks like there should be something over there.
Mr. Gravener's looking for you, sir. He's in the basement with your father.
More money.
Yeah, I'm grabbing money first.
Okay.
Oh, even more.
Mr. Jesse, good to see you back. Is Agent Gravener okay?
Grouchy as always.
What a relief. You were gone so long. Now, all I have to worry about is Reyes. He's off on a solo mission for Harrow. But if you made it back from Maurepas in one piece, I'm hopeful he's fine as well.
This jerk. I can't stand him. I know I'm supposed to be checking in the cell, but...
Whoa, what's that swampy stench? Oh, sir! Back from the mission, I see. If you found that plant, then that myth isn't a myth. Which means maybe there's a way to stop the change. If that's true, well, perhaps we can get rid of the ticks once and for all without bloodshed, death, and destruction. How magnificent!
Come on, William. I've seen you survive worse. You could do this. I know you can.
How are you feeling?
Someone's squeezing my brain. There's some thoughts in here that aren't mine. Oh, I see her, Jesse. Oh, no! You must stop her before... Wait. I see a sign. Dickinson! She's in Dickinson!
I can see you. Where are you? Jesse? Oh, have all the nasty little rats scampered after you. Oh, come on, William. Invite me in, don't be shy.
Holy shit! That was her!
They're linked. I need to get to Dickinson. Tough old bastard, he's turning it around on her.
It's gonna be a hard sell to Harrow.
Gotta try. You keep an eye on him. And keep your hands off that switch.
Mr. Harrow is waiting in the briefing room. He's being himself, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something hilarious just happened. So many of you may realize that there's a game out called Highguard, and it launched with mixed, middling, and mid reviews. And a lot of it stems from it being unpolished, for it being lackluster, for the way they set up how you play the game, which is 3v3, which really doesn't make sense, is among many of the reasons why it's not doing as well as Jeff Keighley would make you think. So today, at like 4:10, they officially announced we are adding a 5v5 raid mode to the game, playable today. My question is, would this have been added if no one said anything? Or was this in direct response to how small of a team you have in a game where the maps are literally open world size, which to my knowledge just seems so boring and so trying to copy Apex Legends, But the thing is, Apex Legends had more people running around. And everything felt better. So I'm wondering if this is in direct response to them. Just found it kind of weird.
Assistant Secretary Harrow, sir?
Agent Rentier. Dr. Blackwell brought me up to speed on your father.
Sir,
I know. It couldn't have been easy. His shadow will loom large over us all. Please accept my condolences on behalf of a grieving nation. And try not to wallow in grief. It only leads to blunder. And this country desperately needs success.
Aside from the news of your father's tragic demise, I've also briefed the Assistant Secretary on the successful destruction of Felicity's leech factory in McCallum Sawmill.
That and a penny will buy me a cup of warm piss, Doctor. No one is safe while that crazy she-beast and her army of freaks are on the loose. And do you have any idea where she is? No.
Actually, I do, sir. We have intel that she's currently in Dickinson.
What intel?
Can't say, but it's 100% solid.
Great. You can head for Dickinson after you get back from Kingston.
Kingston?
There's a case containing some very sensitive information there that I need picked up.
But sir, the Dickinson lead. There's at least 3 interstate railroads there. It might be a part of Felicity's transport.
Very well. You there. What's your name?
Only? Virgil? Only?
Do you know your way to Kingston, only Virgil?
With all due respect, Mr. Assistant Secretary, Virgil is our top engineer. He is not fit for field action.
I don't give a watery shit about his curriculum fucking vitae, Doctor. I'm funding this circus of yours, and I want those papers back now.
I'll get them for you. What do I need to know?
Yeah, I can't stand this guy.
We recently got our hands on a partial list of companies tied to the Andalusia Financial Services Group, like McCallum's Mill and the Kingston oil fields. Debano indeed. He and his maniacal brat are up to their assholes in illegal acquisitions, and the government intends to seize their not insubstantial portfolio.
Sounds like you need a lawyer, not a vampire hunter.
Tried that already. I even sent in the blasted National Guard to secure the papers. But the place was guarded. That's where you come in.
So what exactly am I looking for?
Based on the final telegram from my forensic accountant, Andalusia's portfolio of holdings is stashed in a briefcase, presumably still at the Kingston Oil Fields Bureau on the far side of the lake.
I still don't get why it's more urgent than looking for Felicity and Dickinson.
Wars cost money, Rentier. And unless you've forgotten the incident at your former headquarters, we are at war. This could very well turn the tides in our favor.
Let's get this over with.
I'm just gonna say it, I hope Harrow dies. I hope he dies.
You alright, folks? I need to find the office.
You crazy? The whole area's been totally overrun by bloodthirsty freaks.
The National Guard's fighting back, but there's too many of those monsters.
If they don't get some help soon, we're all goddamn doomed.
Whoa!
I'm taking it.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of going through, where was it? the mountains of... Was it... What was the Dwarven realm in God of War Ragnarok? It's not Svartalfheim. Nidavellir? Hold on, I need to look this up, because I need to make sure I'm saying it right. Nidavellir. Yeah, Nidavellir. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of going through the quarry sections of that realm. Just from this quarry, obviously. It just reminds me of that. Current objective, on demand. I wonder, can I replay these missions over and over again to level up? Or does it have to be... Oh, snap, it's telling me I've been missing a whole bunch of secrets. Wow, I missed one additional secret in the raid. One secret in the first spark. 3 in the remote RI outpost. 2 in Smoke and Mirrors. And 1 in Pharmacon.
Per your instructions, I have assessed the value of these assets, and I can assure you that the Kingston oil fields are still pumping and extremely profitable. If properly managed, they can bring in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars per year.
That sounds nice and good on paper, but aha! Secret! Clothes or perks? Oh, it's a different boomstick. We got a ghost boomstick this time. Oh, and I almost have enough to get multiple upgrades. Let's see. Performing the Zapper finisher produces a spike of electricity, dropping an energy pickup. Or I could use it to increase the damage of... I already got this upgrade. I could get Snapshot. I could. Now we have the Ghost Boomstick. Now it has a black and white motif. Okay. All right. Making sure I'm not missing anything before I jump over. Okay, I'm alive. Still alive. Okay, we got a spot that's over there. That looks important. But we also have loot over here. And that takes priority.
Can you help us out? The National Guard flooded the fields, but my friends were stuck on the other side.
Okay, finding a way to drain the lake. Oh, come on, not this thing again. And you're back? There's more? Really? I can say without a shadow of a doubt that this is my least favorite enemy to fight. Simply because when they buff enemies, you can't touch them whatsoever. And you receive damage because of it. And I am not a fan of fighting enemies that buff other enemies and make my job of killing them harder.
Over here! Thank you, stranger. We thought we were goners. Is there some way we can repay you?
Yeah, you can point me towards the oil company office.
Oh, it's on the other side of the lake. Though you're gonna have to drain it to get over there. Release all counterweights and you'll open the sluice gates.
Let's drain this sucker. Good. Need to get to that other one now.
One down.
Money.
Oh, he said like just like me. Money. Ooh, money. Money. Yes, money.
Thank you for letting us out, sir.
Cash.
Money. Cash.
I hope you make it, sir.
There. Fixed it.
Where's that switch?
Move it, Jesse. Move it. All right, cool. We can get to the other side.
All right, now.
We thought that was it for us.
I'm fully charged, so I don't need it.
More money. What do you know? It worked. Water's going down.
All right, it ought to be easier to navigate now.
Jesus. Poor bastards drowned themselves following Arrow's orders.
My thing is, this was heated oil, heated tar.
Time to get that briefcase and go.
Oh, you wasn't expecting the rope-a-dope, the bait and switch. You weren't expecting that, were you, son? Wait, is this safe for me to be on? It is if I want that money.
I'm taking it.
Loot! Get out of my way, get out of my way. The loot calls to me, like a piece of gold from Pirates of the Caribbean. Please be a perk. Oh, it's a perk point.
Quite a find.
Thank you. Free perk point. Great, now I'm stuck in the dilemma of, oh, do I put it into something useful? I'm gonna get on the spot. And I am very close to leveling up again. I don't think there's anything over there. I've already looked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Really, bruh? Really, bruh? You are so aggressive for no reason. You are so aggressive for no reason at all. All that's left is a small fry. And we leveled up. Extra juice, supercharged blast, wider audience, wireless transmission. We got so many good perks. All right, time to get another one. So I could get wireless transmission, but I would need to get short circuit first. Wider audience, can grab and electrocute multiple enemies at once. I can get supercharged blast, where a shockwave goes out. Maximum energy is increased. Get energy with every 5th gauntlet finisher executed. Having more energy would come in handy. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. For utility.
Got through. Is that it?
Hey! Who's there?
Okay.
Give me a sec, I'm looking at stuff.
I'll take that. More money.
Hey, there's a gap where I can shoot this TNT. That's nice. Can't use it though. Perhaps I should talk to this person who's trapped.
Shit. For a second there, I thought you were one of those demons. The National Guard barricaded us inside here before they headed off to protect the company office. If you want to find the man in charge, you need to use that crane to move those crates.
You need to use that crane to move those crates. How come the smaller bags give me more money, but not the entire box? Like the entire crate filled with them.
like a charm.
Alright, now we can get in.
Thanks for letting us out. The office, where is it? I need the man in charge.
There's no way to get there from here.
Unless you use the zip line from the top of that tower, but that'd be crazy.
Please, you gotta help my buddies. Once you get on the other side, just follow the pipes. It's a kind of maze, but just keep going.
Christ, we thought we were done for.
So glad you made it.
It's a shame me charging up at those stations doesn't...
God bless you, sir.
Oh, hello. Ooh, what are you? What are you? What are you? Boom Eternal? An electric upgrade for the boomstick. Oh. Oh, snap. Boomstick upgrade. I need it. I need it. I need it. I want it. I want it. I'm buying it. The boomstick has been augmented. Full steampunk now. And I have enough to get the snapshot too. My stuff is getting more and more high tech.
I can go see my family now.
Money.
I can go see my family now. Guy in the background. Money. How am I getting up there? Because there's money up there too. How am I getting that?
After a closer examination, I believe these trust documents are suspect. Every 30 years, the property rights are transferred to the next generation. However, I believe that Peter DeBono has likely been deeding them to himself for who knows how many years. Sincerely yours, Jonathan Q. Biddle.
Give me a sec, everybody. back again. Thanks for your patience, everybody. There's money up here. How do I get it? Uh-huh.
Out of my way. Jesus.
Well, so much for going that way. I see shinies.
Smash it.
And you're giving me overshields. Yep, and those overshields are gone. Big fella down, I can take care of the rest. Once again, still alive.
I just hope that zip line's still intact. Taking it.
Just random money up here on a burning building.
Yes. Okay.
No.
One hell of a ride. What did that guy say? Pipes.
Oh, you're over here. I was about to say, like, where are they? But you're literally in a very accessible spot. Yo, CDs, welcome back. What's the matter, bud? Can't walk in here? Too big to fit in the door? Get a good game if you're playing this late. I'm loving it. Well, that's only because I started my stream so late. I had to change plans because of, you know, code vein reasons. Rate the game? I'd say a solid 8 so far. I'd say 8. Still loving it? Well, I appreciate you being here, CDs. I really do. I actually appreciate everything you've done. Whether it was recently or just in the past in general.
What the fuck is happening?
What did I just get? Hold on. I missed that. Note to self, don't try to check and see what you got while in the open where apparently mortar fire. Okay, what was that perk I just got? Bursting bolts. Okay, what upgrade is that? The Expo shoots in rapid bursts of 2 bolts each. Oh, I see. Yo, Ozzy, it is good to see you. Yeah, I had to have a change of plans because I couldn't get my copy of Code Vein because I didn't have it in. So I ordered it, and it's on the way, and it should be here Wednesday. And that's when I'll start Code Vein. But for the time being, we'll do some other things to fill in that time. Such as playing Evil West, which is a game that I haven't finished after not playing it for 2 years. 2 whole years. So I am just going through the game, going through the story and everything. So now I'm just going through this stage, but I'm also keeping an eye out for collectibles and upgrades.
Guess this is as far as the pipes go.
I fucking hope that's the right way. Holy shit! Out of my way, you fucking freaks!
That goddamn briefcase better be worth it.
Oh, yep, this is boss zone. Huh? What? I beg your finest pardon. Whoa! You've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Why are you here? Why are you here, bro? Oh. Oh, I killed it. Oh, it's dead. Okay. He took his own self out, running into a case.
Christ, it's about time someone sent in the cavalry. I've been hiding here for a week.
This ain't a rescue mission, so watch your mouth. I'm here to pick up some documents for Assistant Secretary Harrow.
Documents? I don't know anything about any documents. Oh, these documents?
You must be the accountant.
Jonathan Q. Biddle at your service. Mr. Harrow promised me immediate backup as long as I kept this safe.
Harrow's written you off, Biddle. Sent me for the case, not you. All I know is that DC wants that portfolio seized.
DC? What an asshole. Harrow isn't trying to leverage this property for the government you ate. He wants it for himself. He wrote me into this scheme for a cut of the profits, and now he's hung me out to dry. That asshole.
How big a cut?
10%.
Hope it was worth all those soldiers' lives, you greedy little pissworm. I'll take that.
Whoa, wait. What about me? How'll I get home?
Walk.
Okay, we're heading back to town.
Turning the tide's my ass. More like lining your own pockets, you slimy shit.
What the hell are you... Ah, Biddle. Oopsie daisy.
You sent 24 National Guardsmen to their deaths for a paycheck. When the president gets wind of this, you're a dead man.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that the way the veins in your forehead are throbbing, it's so comical.
Mr. Assistant Secretary, these accusations sound serious. And
First of all, it's Mr. Secretary now. As in Secretary of War. As in the fucking right hand of God. Secondly, do you think the President of these United States is gonna give a royal fuck about the pissant accusations of a podunk? Go ahead, Rentier, do it. Give me a reason to throw your cowpoke ass into Newgate and cleanse your father's legacy to the bone. The Harrow Institute has a much better ring to it, don't you think?
Mr. Secretary, maybe it would be for the best if you...
Maybe it would be best if you stopped interrupting me, you groveling mule! You want to make yourself useful? Get to the kitchen and fetch me a cup of coffee! Now fuck off and find some vampires to kill. That's much more your speed.
Why are we letting this man live? Talk to William Retier in his cell. Okay, so here's what I want to test out first. Gives a chance to pick up any missed collectibles and resources, but does not change story progress. Okay, good. Because I think there's a way for me to level up off camera. Yeah, level up off camera. So I could get some perks that I need by fighting enemies over and over again. And also get me more in line with getting more accustomed with the combat, because we're definitely going to continue this. I'm probably going to roll credits on this on the channel. I wonder, do I have a playlist of this already? I might need to add this to it. But yeah, I am, let's see, Stalker, the Gaster. Wow, this is a freaky thing. Gasters are flying maggot-like hybrids with tentacles. They were first sighted in central Maryland by the early German immigrants who colonized the Middletown Valley near the South Mountains. Their main function is the protection of newfound foulbloods. The fact that they fly And it looks like they're made up of the bodies of other people. These things are creepy. And this thing gets on my last nerve. Then there's the Parasiter. That's our first big major boss, apparently. Let's see, what time is it?
You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Bunch of useless clowns.
I so wish that was a kill shot. This guy, every single time this guy opens his mouth, I just want to shoot him. So at the very least, we can just set up the next location we need to go.
I'll take that.
Yeah, our stuff is slowly but surely getting upgraded. So I'll probably have to go back through some previous stages to find all the resources that I'm missing. Like all the different chests that I'm missing.
But how did you manage to extend its longevity? I'm surprised voltage that high didn't burn it out.
It's all about the percentage of copper in the alloy. Here, I'll show you my notes.
Seriously? I would love to see your original research. It would be an honor.
Bats in the Belfry.
Virgil and I were just having the most invigorating discussion.
I was telling Director Rentier about my ideas for upgrading the gauntlet.
I must say it's refreshing to see young blood like Mr. Olney's coursing through Calico. We'll need his vital spirit if we're to rebuild the Institute's power and vigor. Well done, son.
I think we may have given him a few too many vaults.
Glad to see you're in good shape, but we've got a situation. In order to keep your condition quiet, Amelia told Harrow you died. He's pulled rank and is sending us out on money-grubbing errands while Felicity's building her army.
Harrow's head knows what's right, but his heart is tainted by lust for power and money.
It's gonna get worse now that he got promoted. One wrong move and we're dead in the water.
The one right move, and you could catch her and end this war. On the subject of moving...
You know what? Maybe let's wait for the dog to give the all clear before we start unbinding anyone.
Oh, Edgar. Harrow's not an idiot. Without the Institute, this country would turn into a blood feast. Now, you tell me, son, what's more important? His approval or ending this war before it started?
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Death. Horrible monsters appearing out of nowhere. Fire, smoke, everywhere. And boxcars. Scores of them. Filled with blood.
That's how she's transporting the leeches now? By train?
That's not good, sirs. Dickinson is a major cattle railway hub. The trains run in all directions. If there's an outbreak, we won't be able to contain it.
Is it gonna it automatically put me here? What the what? It automatically put me here. Okay. Alright. Real quick. Yeah. It automatically put me here. So there's different spots for money here. But I need to go back and find all of these different things that I am missing. Like one here in the raid. And I could easily come back here and then continue with the story with the other one. And I get to walk around with all my unlocked stuff.
That gathering won't find itself, you know? Move it.
Man, I kind of vaguely remember when I started this. Hold on, is that something I can open if I get over there? This is just me exploring this stage a little bit before I call it a session for today, because I got to set up for tomorrow. I believe the last chapter of chapter 2, The last chapter of Season 2 of Solo Leveling Ragnarok is going to be tomorrow, along with my One Piece Reflections for January in 2026. My first reflection stream. So I would love to see you guys there so we can discuss the 2 chapters we got of One Piece this year. Oh, head gone. Let's go. Oh, ooh. This just reminds me that Red Dead has such a phenomenal kill system. Just blowing the body apart. But yeah, Red Dead 2 has such a phenomenal ragdoll and kill system that
Road clear.
honestly, if it wasn't, wait a minute. Ghost Scarf? Bro, you mean to tell me that I never grabbed this when I came through the game the first time? I never got this? Oh, I'm just gonna be decked out in ghost clothes, ain't I? We're using ghost guns, wearing a ghost scarf, got a ghost hat. I'm gonna need the rest of my stuff to be ghost too. So hold on, if I go over to here, I got the chest, but it also says that there's a perk for me to get in this stage as well. But yeah, I can't wait to do those 2 sessions for you guys tomorrow. Then Sunday, One Piece comes back. Well, Sunday is going to be the first day of February, so that's something. And then Monday will be the return of solo leveling chapters for the Patreon, because I took a bit of a break in order for me to be able to get more chapters ready so I can put them out more consistently. Because instead of me doing it like every 3 days, I'll be uploading the chapters every Monday, which means it'll give me plenty of time throughout the week to record way more chapters so I can just upload them and schedule them for you guys to enjoy on the Patreon. Okay, I see the issue here. I put the brightness up too high. Yeah, that's a lot more manageable. This is probably going to be one of those instances where I look up a guide as to where all the collectibles are and the stages I've been through already, just so I could get my hands on them.
I'm gonna hang your head on a wall.
How can you even see out of that? Folded every single one of them.
smells of ticks. Gathering must be close by.
Not me forgetting where I need to go. Oh wait, it's here.
Fucking maze. Gotta be a way out though.
I might have explored this place when I went here the first time. Might be the reason why there isn't anything.
Yeah, that looks about right.
I'm sure it does, but we're being thorough. We checking everywhere. Reminded me of going through the caverns of Resident Evil 5.
I'll bet my last dime to Bono's here somewhere.
You know what? Let's switch. I'll take the explosives, you get Bono.
Is this about the bridge?
It's not about the bridge. Got the damn train, didn't I?
Yep, I like the boomstick. I like the boomstick upgrade that we got now.
I've seen my share of tech architecture, but that's something.
It's hard to compete against the species that keeps on growing and advancing with their technology, creating new and more dangerous weapons of war and other engineering marvels. As I see it, the real struggle is nature versus technology, instinct versus genius. We have allowed those naturally subordinate to us to transform themselves from prey into predators. If we don't alter this trajectory, eventually they will murder us all.
Mind you, this is the vampire talking about the advancements of humans. Okay, I think I found all the chests. I'm just looking for one more money spot, wherever that may be. So that's not perks, but notes that I can grab in each mission. So I am really missing one more chest in remote RI outpost. and I pretty much got them all everywhere else. Oop, yep, that's the last one. That's the last collectible. Yep, got everything. And I just wasted a shot.
Not enough.
You can slip, dude, you can slip under. You could just slip, you could just slide underneath. This isn't rocket science, just crawl underneath. That good enough for you now?
Jesus, it's huge. When did they build this? And how?
Keep getting a whole bunch of energy pickups and everything. I think it's all those perks just working in tandem with each other. That is very red. That is very red. should have pulled him forward for a zap.
Okay, got a few more to go. Must be the entrance. Looks even bigger up close. Well, let's crash their little party.
I'm wondering how we even got this close so quickly. Because I felt like we were much further out. We were much further out.
Don't be fooled. Once our veil of secrecy is lifted, we won't stand a chance. We might be more powerful, but they will crush us with their numbers. Listen to the voice of reason. There is a thin line between being a survivor and being a coward.
Just get to the end once we get past it.
Enough. Your line's thirst for all-out war with the humans endangers us all. Peter Navarro. Without the sheep.
The wolves go hungry, yes. But the day is coming when the sheep will outwit the wolves. Haven't you been watching, brother? The humans have harnessed the power of steam and lightning, and they grow mighty. If our hubris allows us to grow fat and lazy in the shadows, they will soon have the power to hunt us down like dogs.
And so, you propose war.
War suggests there is a chance we might lose. I propose we strike. With my new asset, we can control the change. Reclaim the Sanguisuja's rightful place at the top of the food chain.
Control the change. Are you mad? Even suggesting such a thing is blasphemy.
Dominic, brother, these are blasphemous times. While my methods may very well be at variance with our tradition, I can tell you one thing. If we don't adapt, we will perish.
Enough. I will not allow you and your bastard breed to lead us into annihilation. Peter Navarro, for the high crime of conspiracy against your own kind, I sentence you and your line to the true death.
I told you, Father. They wouldn't listen.
We had to try, Felicity Mikata. Our work will be a lot easier if we can help them understand. If we can't...
Then... we... force them to!
Virgil and I were just having the most invigorating discussion.
Oh, and it just puts you right. Okay. That's interesting. It puts you right back at the start of the newest chapter you were at, not you going into immediately into the next one. Interesting. Okay. We learned something here today, ladies and gentlemen, and I think this is a perfect place for me to stop for this evening. I got some things to set up for tomorrow. I gotta prepare some thumbnails and prepare a session for all of us to enjoy. But I'm done for this evening. Thank you for understanding as I wait for my copy of Code Vein to show up, and once we get it, then we'll start my new series for it. Until then, I still have plenty of stuff for you all to enjoy. So with that being said, from Ozzy to CDs to Tony to Kitty to Hybrid to Gajil and everyone else in between, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out the Patreon because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.